Yeah, coming straight to you with the midnight broadcast. Tune in, turn on, chill out.
Some people count the days, I prefer to count my blessings. Avoid passerbys, pelting paranoid suggestions. Remember, success is not how quickly you made it. I'm not gonna expire like my chicken this past dated. My kitchen is depressing. I'd rather move on to the next metaphorical question. I throw my brain up in the freezer, lack focus. You think I had 3 heads like Ghidra, but I'm not ferocious either. Strap on your rebreathers. I flip the beats deeper than deep sea creatures, flowing to the rhythm of a free jazz teacher. Kadayama Mitsaki got me ripping like a preacher. Freestyle,
spit,
lessons off ancient tomes, making them my
Hello,
own.
everyone.
And we ain't need no
How's
saxophones,
everyone doing
dance
today?
alike.
Hey, your boy
I know
Charles.
you can get higher. Come up to my show and sit right by the amplifier. There you are.
Right here. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Today, we are back with more Tales of Arise, and hey, yeah, a lot of stuff is different now, including this new splash screen. New splash screen is real pretty. Also, hi, Hive. Good to see you in chat so early. How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, no, it's a lot of new stuff going on. Everyone has a new splash. Your boy Alphen has the new drip. That was pretty good armor. Pretty good armor. Also, you got a pretty good weapon. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I am doing swell. Also, chat is in a weird area. Again, gotta hate, I hate chat. Not you all, but the actual panel for it. I can never hate chat. I love chat too much. But I hate the panel because every time I try to fix it, it just messes up. It's so infuriating. But yeah, Alphen is the only person that got the new stuff. Shion also got the new shit too. New dress, new hairstyle. She didn't get a new gun. I'm kind of upset about that. I'm very mad about that. Very upset about that. Very upset. Granted, I also don't think she got a new weapon joint. Yeah, no, she didn't get a new weapon joint. She still has like all the old shit, which sucks. But what you gonna do? They love your boy. They love your boy right here. Oh, but yeah, no, we're still in space. We're still in Lennigus. Dolahim is kind of gonna take over this place once we rectify everything wrong. And so now we're gonna see what else is up. Speaking of which, there's a motherfucking inn over here. I need him. I need it. Hey, what's this bracket? I need to rest. It's been a long day. Heal HP. Is there another one like that? Let me see if there's an. Let's see if there's a. Wait, hold on. That's T. It's 5%. Maybe. Keep the Mabo Curry on like a pin. I want to see. What else they have? It's T. No. I think we're gonna go with Mabo. I think we're gonna go with Mabo Curry because that's 15 CP at the end of the battle. We're gonna need that. Oh, and cooking effect 15%. Oh yeah.
I came out great.
Oh, hi Husky. How you doing, bud? Good to see you in chat.
After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece.
I didn't expect there to be a
Mabo Curry.
cutscene for this.
This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
What is happening? Charles, you're based in the U.S. Be vague, yes or no answer is fine. Yes, I am based in the U.S. Correct. Also, yeah, I'm doing good, Husky. I'm chilling.
Not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not
I
persistent,
live in
so
the
it's easy
East
to
Coast
go
area.
back for
I live
seconds.
East Coast.
You're
I live
making
in
a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell?
I got some
Serve
homework for
me up.
you and anyone who's US based. What do you mean homework?
wow.
Hold up. Time
This
out.
is
Wait,
actually good.
what do you mean by that?
To be
Wait,
honest, I'm a little
what do you
scared
mean
how
by
my
that?
stomach will handle all these spices
You ready for
later.
my Madden series?
But they
Oh
really do
no,
bring
you
out
went
the
back to
flavor.
Madden, bro? Oh
Indeed.
no.
Spiciness
Husky,
has been
you
so
were
finely
out.
tuned.
You were out,
I can't
dude.
say you
No.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it. This is delicious, man.
Wow, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Damn, my boy Alphen really just said, oh yeah. There's a public consultation on the implementation of an automated copyright filter happening in the US submissions close 8th of February. Please don't let the idea is bad and wrong. Oh! Oh, right. Oh, that is happening this year. Shit, I forgot about that. Listen, as streamers ourselves, we already know that's bad, and we've been trying to tell Congress that it's bad, but they're not gonna listen, unfortunately, and it sucks. Sucks bad. Actually, what do I need? None of this armor. Ooh! Actually, some of this armor is good, but not for the two of us. Diamond Cloak. Diamond Vest. Oh, I don't need a diamond guard. Ah, but I need diamond cape. Shit. Damn it. Alright. Ah, fuck, now I'm back to like 2 something. I hate it here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, because I have the other weapon. What about you, sweetheart? Ooh! What the fuck is this weapon? What is this? What? Huh? Huh? What? Disney better not be paying for astroturfing. So being a person in the rest of the world that is impacted by U.S. foolishness. Yeah, it's how it goes. But what the a famous cannon that belongs to a man thought to be immortal. Most who try to fire it themselves are bound to be blown back by the recoil. What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Let me see what's better. Okay, this is better, of course, and it looks pretty good. But what the fuck? Who? I'm just gonna buy this. Okay, she has a new gun now. Thank God. I'm gonna also change it to this skin. This skin actually looks really good. Ooh, I would love to buy this one. This one actually looks really good. All right, dude. Hey, listen. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you when it comes to your decisions. I had to. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. I can always just sell some of the shit that I'm not using, which is still nowhere close to me buying or making any different weapons for anyone. Oh, I need some more money. I need more money. I need more materia. Just when I thought I was safe, I got suckered back in by video games. Yeah. 65 and under series for YouTube, and that'll be every other day upload. Interesting. Ooh, what about the ranch? Let's see how the ranch is doing. I put nothing into the ranch. Shit. Put pigs in there. There we go. All right. Yes,
really give them
Kisara,
that
we
much money?
need to spend money. Listen, spend money to make money. That's how the world works. Okay, so far so good. So far nothing out of the ordinary. No, I think we're in the home stretch. I think that we can just get to the ship, no problem. Totally nothing gonna happen. Totally nothing gonna happen. Oh, that's cool. He's like putting out the fire with arts. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Man, this is gonna be kind of quiet because all I'm gonna do is just run. So it would be like following your favorite team, but it's me badly, not bi-daily, not weekly. Okay. Let's see. Hey, you know, they did talk about like the Zulus and how they were like out and about. Yeah, no, nothing's happening. I think we're in the home stretch. I think we can just get on the ship and we are perfectly fine. Nothing will happen. I say that gritting my teeth. Oh, deadass, nothing happens. Alright, cool.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can see that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
I can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
On that planet? Yep. Going to the Renan homeworld.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Oh, shit. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What's happening? Huh? Oh, right, Hive, you didn't see. We were in space for the longest time. Oh no.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination. The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands.
Shit.
The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
When the heck did this turn into Stone Ocean? Wait. Wait. Huh? Wait. The planet hasn't even been a planet? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Alright.
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
I'm as confused.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
Flower of Oblivion?
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down.
I was about to say, gig it. So wait, so this whole ritual was a way for the space flower to nom on people's power? Yes! Just found that out now.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Oh shit.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Is it a bigger ship? Did we get hit by a tractor beam? We did in fact get hit by a tractor beam. Maybe. Or maybe not.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so
I'm
while we were
Ron
back on the
Burgundy.
starship.
What?
We should
Husky,
see
what
where
does
this
that
path
mean?
takes us.
These last 2 episodes have just been making my head spin. Like, last stream was just like, hey, we're going to space. And I was like, okay, that makes sense because the Renans are from space. Their planet is literally right there. the other thing that I didn't expect was that they were making. What I can only guess is that the Red Women are homunculus, and in doing so, they are making maidens artificially to make more sovereigns. Granted, the sovereigns only, like, you know, succeeded twice, and both times it kind of went bad. But they keep doing it. For what reason? I don't know. I don't even know if the Renans are actually just Renans, and if they're not just Danans that's just been taken up into space.
Saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot
Like,
right
I don't
about
even
now.
think Rena is an actual planet.
I've only ever
I
seen
think
Rena
Rena
from the
is
surface of Dana,
just like a
so I figured it was just
fake
another
planet
round planet like ours.
that's been made to siphon
Still,
power
though,
from other planets.
I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant
I
floor
don't
hanging
even
out
think
of it?
Rena's a planet
It's
at
me.
all. I think it's
I
just
have
fake.
absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, is this just the elevator? Let's go to the first level. That's not accessible. Let's go to the central level. Let's see. Nothing around here. Let's just keep moving forward, I guess. Ayo. Is Niori in that? Is Niori in that joint? No, it can't be.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Wait.
Hevrect 35.
Okay, there's robots in this game now.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you?
There's robots in this
Are
game
you
now.
somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women? Pulling their strings?
Huh?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana.
Okay, so
from
Rena
this
is an actual
position.
planet.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged. You lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Alright, so my initial theory is not correct. That is actually what happened to the planet. However... Oh, another cutscene.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Oh. Alright. Lower level. Let's see what's going on here. Who are these people?
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he
Right.
mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he
Correct.
meant Dana and Rena? do
Hey,
you?
Law, you actually big-brained it.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
All right, let's start asking questions. Hey, what's going on, brother?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Rena
Oh!
in the first place.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
thought the
My theory may
Overseer
be right.
explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helgan.
What? Huh?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Oh my god, my theory was right.
There aren't.
My theory was right. Oh my god, there's no such thing as a Renan. Oh my god.
People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants,
I
can
was
all cast
right.
arts,
I was
albeit to
right.
varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly
Oh.
amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional
I have to pause for a second.
surgeries.
I have to pause for a second. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So the Renan population is just Danans, but they can use magic. Oh, hi Val. Hi. We're getting some revelations to this game. Oh gosh. Holy crap. I'm going to scream. I can't though because I live with my parents, but Jesus Christ. Oh god. Wow. So we just found out that the Renans who enslaved the Danans are actually Danans who just went through eugenics because of another race who was like, hey, we're gonna die out. We're gonna take your people and create another race from them. Okay, let's just keep going.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
No, wait, I want to know more.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Thanks for filling us in.
Oh my god!
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelations smash
But
us
yo,
in the
I
face.
can't believe I called it. I
hope
cannot
this is our
believe I
last
called
revelation
it
for a while.
early. I cannot believe it. I literally said, yeah, no, the Renans are actually just Danans, and I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it was real. Oh god. Hey yo, I'm out here scratching my head right now. Yeah, no, Val's right. I am going through it right now. This game keeps giving me twist after twist. Hey yo. Alright, let's talk to this lady real quick. Let's see what she has to say. Oh boy.
Have you guys lived up here in Deghazel with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top
Also,
of my
yeah,
head
it's
just
nanomachines.
how long it's been, though.
Who could have guessed?
We
Who could have guessed
regularly go into
nanomachines
stasis,
were
so
actually in
our
this game
sense
as
of
well?
time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Oh!
Which would explain why Shion had failed to notice the red women
That
previously.
makes sense.
Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved
Once again,
through
they're
mechanical
robots.
means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
I agree.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
All right. Yeah, let's talk to one more person. Let's see how crazy this one's gonna be.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solution to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renus Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further
Damn, I figured out something else.
A new
I knew it.
sovereign had to be made. It was such tremendously difficult work. Its success was dubious. But from the look of things,
Once
it would appear
again,
such worries were
homunculus
unfounded.
or machines to make a fake
So
maiden.
that's what the
Oh
purpose
my
of that room we
goodness,
found in
I'm
the
so
Forbidden Zone
smart.
was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral
Hey man, you want me to tell you a little bit about Tales of Arise?
As I'm sure you've noticed,
Man, this game is great. This is crazy.
At this point, it's
I've
likely
never
that it's
played a game
become
like this
physically
before.
integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
How am I so big brain and so lost at the same time? Listen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in.
So here's the thing. My brain is always
Feels
running.
like our whole world has been turned
However,
upside down.
it's just
Is there
running on the
anything we
wrong
know
things.
that's still true at this
I
point?
think about so many
Seriously,
things. I
I'm
don't
still
think
trying
about
to
what's
process
going
the
on in
fact
front of
that
me.
we
So then
Renans
when
were
I
created by
do
the
see what's going on in front of me,
let
I
alone
go,
the sovereign
wait,
and
huh?
maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment
So-
to gather ourselves.
So seriously, I've
I know
actually
all
been
of this
thinking
is
about
a
this
lot
game
to
a lot.
believe and take in,
Like
but
seriously, like
I
thinking
think
about
it's
like
fair to
the
say that
things
we've
that's going on
found
in
the
the world and
answers we've been
everything.
looking for.
And
everyone
so
agree?
like
Agreed.
maybe at the middle of the
Though
night
I'll
I'll
admit
start
that I
thinking
never
about it. I don't
expected
care
it to
about
all
sleep.
boil down to
Or like if
Rena's
I'm at
great
work, yeah,
spirit
sure, I'm doing my
being
work,
behind
but
everything.
also I'm thinking about
Everything
something else,
that's
like
happened,
either this game
everything
or another
we've
game,
endured,
or like
it's all
I
because
don't know
of
what's going
astral
on with other
energy.
people's streams.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the
My
Helganquil.
brain has the cell, the one
Then
brain
the
cell,
Helganquil
but it just
created
keeps
the
running
Renans,
and it won't
who went on
stop.
to invade and rule over the Danas.
Problem.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara.
Largest,
If
most
the
buff
Renan
brain
Great
cell.
Spirit really is behind all this.
Listen, it may be
then
one
we've
brain
got a
cell, but that
really
brain
big
cell
fight ahead of
is
us.
strong.
Because it's
That
not
joint is
just
strong.
Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to
Oh
be
my god,
completely
I
sure of
need
ourselves. So
that
let's go ahead and
panel
break off
of
for now.
Alphen doing
We aren't in any
the
immediate
thinking
danger,
thing.
so we should be
I need
okay.
that either as an emote or I need
Sure
that
you don't
as
wanna be
a
alone right now?
or I need that as like a like
I figured I'd get all my
like a
thinking
thing
in
for
while
stream
walking
now, like
around
cause
and
oh
checking
that's
up on
good,
everybody.
that's good,
I'll go
oh
along
that's
with you.
good.
I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
So when you really think about it, Renans are
Sounds
actually
good.
just
Let's go
Danans.
find them.
Oh my fucking god, this is crazy.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
All right. So let's see what the fuck. There are more people here. There are way more people here than I thought. Oh, cool. Happy bottles. The things that I don't use. Actually, let's look at some of these skits real quick.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
So all these people that were racist to the Danans are now just finding out, oh wait, I'm actually a Danan. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is great. This is great. I can't believe this. Oh.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Oh, you mean Dohalim, yeah.
Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
All right. Beautiful. All right, now let's talk to Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Alright, now that we've talked to those two, let's see how... I want to see how Law's doing. There he is.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Alright, now this one's gonna be probably rough. Alright, Dolaheen, let's see what's going on in your mind, brother.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renis?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns. in being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Wrens can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
And I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
It sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting
I think
destroyed.
everyone is hard on themselves because they've
considered me
done things.
A Danan.
And now that they've seen that the things that they've done, like in the
cherished her
grander
own
scope of
people, too.
things, doesn't really like.
I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could
Does
go
it really
back to
matter?
hurting each other.
Maybe not matter. I think it's more of everyone has done something or said something that they regret, and because of that,
When
they're
we were
just
talking
taking
to
it
Kisona earlier,
on themselves.
About all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that
nothing
she would
matters
feel
on
proud to live
a
in.
grand enough scale, but it's a really protective to take.
Whoa
You
there,
can't,
Savior girl.
you can't control what's in your power
We're
to
here to
control.
save you
As a
too,
result,
you know.
that is the scale
Yes,
of
I
what
know.
you should operate. Anyway, this lady and the hedgehog
Don't
dilemma
worry, I
made
haven't
a
forgotten.
literal.
I want to live. And that's
Oh,
the
anyway,
honest
this
truth.
lady is the hedgehog's dilemma made literal. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Understood. I had to read that twice.
Is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
Cookie, no.
You're saying
Cookie,
there's a
no.
chance?
Yeah.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Okay. You know what? That kind of makes sense. Also, I'm back. Had to take a quick break real quick.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hebrew.
Hold on, before we do that. Let's see what's on the upper level. Or is the upper level where the ship was? Oh! No, it's just a viewing deck. Holy shit, this is beautiful. Oh, look, there goes Rena and Dana. Shit! Gotta get back! Gotta get back!
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man.
Damn.
Is it too much to ask for Heaven
Trophy, the
35 to
truth.
talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Alright, so instead of sacrificing Shion, we are going to take... Oh? Oh, it's time to rest. But I don't know if I used any CP. We didn't even fight. Yo, it's been an hour 25 and we still haven't fought yet. It's been all exposition. Oh, my man's awake. What's Bracken, brother?
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You give me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
It is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience. I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
So y'all gonna fuck or nah?
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now, anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Oh, they're killing me with these relationships. Help! Help!
I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevricht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Pain. Pain.
Please, game, why? Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? I am in pain right now. My heart cannot take this anymore. Please just tell the girl you love her, and in return, she loves you as well. Please do so. I would like to not hurt anymore.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed.
Also,
Can't stand
Jesus
around waiting
Christ,
all
it's
day.
almost 2 hours and I
Our
haven't
task is
beaten the shit
relatively
out of something.
straightforward.
I am antsy. I need to fight. Swing first. Make.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Damn, this game is beating the shit out of me in the quote retweets.
Everything in working order.
Is that you, Heverick 35?
Yeah, Hive, this is really just beating the shit out of my feelings.
I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrecht 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make
Damn, this joint got a warp drive?
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
All right.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Oh, that looks like the final areas of final areas. Am I gonna beat this game tonight? Hey, yo, Rena looked like a wasteland. Goodness gracious. Oh my god.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is...
God,
that stuff?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Iori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Destroyed remnants, Rena.
So
Special
this is
owls
Rena.
seem to have appeared throughout.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a
Oh!
dead world?
I won't
So,
let Tess suffer the
oh,
same fate.
so this is what unlocks with the rest of the owls. Interesting. Huh. Oh, there were more. Okay.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
We are definitely saving here. Also, this is already a cool set piece. Oh no.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punishment. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Take this! Leave the enemy arcs to me.
No complaints here.
You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ooh, they finally can get boosted break. Oh, I biffed it. I biffed it.
through armor.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon
Do it.
Commander of
Oh, please kill that one. Yes!
Yeah, nice technique.
Struck! Stardust!
Healing circle.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Dragon form!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Water.
Not
Hear my
yet.
call.
Shoot everything.
I never miss.
There we go. Ooh, you'll love to see it.
Make it rain.
Xion, get toasty.
Bird strike.
Lightning.
My turn!
Water. Hear my call.
Ooh, this is my favorite one. That is such a cool move.
Glacial spear. Here's Evo.
Struck! Burn in hell!
Here goes. Freeze Lancer.
Dragon
Flaming meteor.
Sword Rain Alpha! Grim out!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Yeah, finally it's punch time. Finally, I got the swing.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
AKA, hey yo,
I wonder if
I
we're going
need
to
to
get
start
attacked again.
swinging. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of
This whole mission
XP.
is over.
Oh, this is how you get to level
Have to
50.
skip the course.
This is the area you need to farm to get to level 50. Also, a double hing. Get him. Oh, that's my boy.
This one's mine.
Searing flame. Reload.
Glacial fire.
Sword Rain Alpha!
These ones cannot reach us.
Dragon form!
Oop, nope, that's not gonna work. Ooh, this is gonna work actually.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon form!
Swallow dance.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's time!
Water. Hear my call.
Dragon form!
Make it rain. I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. And done.
Now!
Let's keep up the pace.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art. Let me
Soaring
show you
Light
what
Spear!
my power can do. Rise and shine.
Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring
Resurrection.
Light Spear!
Eat this.
Water.
You're mine.
Hear call.
No escape!
Solid flame. Glacial spear.
Sword Rain
Here's
Alpha!
Evo.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Big cyclone.
Here I go.
Now! Here I come!
Hang around.
Soaring Light Spear!
Hear me. Flame is
I'm just
burning.
getting
Let's do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix cyclone.
They give us 2,000. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. More grape gel. Love to see it.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control
Ah.
it.
What the?
Shoot him.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Dragon form!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Take this! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer.
Pesky airborne
I never
scoundrels!
miss. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon form!
Oh, I biffed it. Nice.
You're mine! Wind!
Can't handle me, can you?
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon take this!
What's this?
Glacial spear. Evil.
Soaring Light Spear!
You're mine. Going in.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial spear.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right. Next one.
You're mine!
Already up. You made quick work of it.
You always want me to pick your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Eat dirt.
Eat dirt!
Damn it! Out of weapon! Annihilation!
Ooh, got him.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nah, she gonna shoot him. Shoot him.
All yours, Kisara.
More? Here I come! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Donut! Inferno Punch! Severing Wind! I'm on it! This one's all mine! Talon Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Bring you down.
Exotic Punch! I'm on it!
Oh, I
Sword
biffed
Rain
it.
Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I biffed the combo.
Demon Descent!
Flashing Fang! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Punch! Soaring Light Spear!
Ooh, Kisara powered up. Ooh, yes.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Do it! Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Oh, here we go. Come on, Kisara. Oh, yeah, she hit one of the big ones, too.
Flare to Melisha!
We love to see our queen just destroy everyone.
I'm on a roll now!
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
No escape! Burn! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm sorry to be
Soaring Light Spear!
We've all got enough on our...
Yes, ma'am!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Cat Blossom!
Freeze Lancer.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong button.
Watch this! Far enough! Death Blossom!
Here I come!
By the power
Dragon
of water!
Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take
I'm
this!
only getting started.
Take this!
This one's
I'm
mine!
not done!
Inferno Cluster! Look sharp!
Oh, here you go, Law. Oh, yeah, Law. Punch. Punch him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
That's right, sir. Swing first.
This one's mine! Number one, save you!
You're fit!
Searing
Dragon Swarm!
Primed and ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Here I come!
Do it! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Soaring Light Spear! Eat dirt!
Eat this!
This one's mine. Blizzard Blow.
Take this!
Amazing.
Make it rain!
Wind! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More! Dragon Take this!
Now
Soaring Light Spear!
Hurricane Talon Hurricane! Lightning Strike!
Terror! Strike!
I can carve through armor!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Law! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! And done! Let's keep up the pace!
It's mine.
First strike! Wind up!
Here I go.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame.
Burn!
Here's Flame of Fury.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Do it. I'll fix you
Sword
up.
Rain Alpha!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. I'll fix you.
Not a
Reinforcements.
chance! No
This
escape!
one's mine.
Soaring Light Spear!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Blizzard Blow.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
Let them
Here I come!
Handle this!
No escape!
Glacial Spear. Here's
Sword Rain
evil.
Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer. I never miss.
Eat this!
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Soaring Light
Hey, how many enemies am I fucking fighting?
I'm nearly done for! Try hard, not a chance! Eat dirt! Coming
Jeez, this is
through!
a lot of enemies.
Now! Scarlet Violet Inferno!
Also, before I do anything, I'm going to take a great Joe. Because Jesus Christ.
Show you what my art can do! Take this! Severing Wing!
Now where was
Soaring Light Spear! Stardust! Naked Wave! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go!
More! Take this!
I'm only good, I never miss!
Lunar
Hear my call!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! Here I am! Inferno Punch! Soaring Light Spear!
How about this?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Enough done! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
There we go. That was the last one. Perfect thing to end on. Holy shit. That's a lot of XP.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zool somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
Oh, these things are called blast bees. Okay. I was wondering what the name of these things are called.
Dragon Swarm!
These things really get on my nerves!
Flying free! Why did they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Inferno Death!
Oh, of course it was Law that had his thing on.
Lightning reflexes!
I like the fact that he can just do this very quickly.
Dragon Shell! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Yeah, fuck this one bee in particular.
Take this!
Here's Eagle!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze laser!
Swordsman Alpha!
Oh, I thought it was like...
It's over! Take this!
Everyone's fighting like that entire horde, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this one in particular.
You've got a knack for battle.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpha!
It's time to end this
Bring you
battle!
down. I'm right beside you.
Take this!
Naked Ray! Resolving! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a healing
My
arc.
turn!
On guard.
You're mine! Strike! Soaring
This
Light
one's
Spear!
mine. Naked Ray! Sion! Get toasty!
Burn Strike! I can feel my
Oh,
power
46. All right, let's get this shit. All right, so before we do anything, probably got a lot. Oh yeah, we got a lot of skills. Got a lot of skill panels now. Okay, all right. Let's start with the boy. Start low, then go high. Hey, actually, let's do this. It's another emblem down. I have 1, 2, 4 left to do. Let's see, Xion. Let's see. Oh, she doesn't really have anything that's like low. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. And let's do that. Okay. Oh, wait, she got another one unlocked. Oh, and that's the attack plus 30. Incredible. Good. I could just do this easy. Then that gets this. That's another attack plus 20. Actually, I can do this as well. It's another one in the bag. This elemental attack. All right. Kisara. You can just get this off the bat. It's resistance plus 20. She doesn't really have anything else that is enough. So now let's go to Rinwell. Here we go. Another mid-air jump. Increase boost. That gives her elemental defense. And I think that's all I can do for right now. Dolahim. He also doesn't have much that I can do. Alright, so everyone has their skills already done. I haven't really done strategy too well. Let's see. I can actually just delete this action. Anyone affected with an ailment removal art. Yeah, okay. Let's delete this one. Go back to this one. Ally HP 25% less. Healing art. No. Oh, hold on. I can. Hold up. I can literally just do healing circle on this. Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. Own HP 25 or less. Healing circle. Perform if CP is at 75%. No. 75% or less. 50% or less. 25% or less. No. 75% or more. Okay. I didn't save it. Damn it. Hold on. Own HP is that. Healing circle. CP is at 75% or more. Saving close. Okay, here we go. Because that healing circle. Wait, actually, hold on. I could do another one actually. Now that I think about it. Strategy. Change tactics. Add a new action. Ally HP. Barrier. Here it is. It's 2 allies. Save close. Okay. I think I just done some big brain stuff. And I can't believe I just noticed that until like the end of the game. Haha. Haha. I'm so smart. Haha. Haha. I'm not. Lord, it took me so long to actually think about that.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Now see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Sword Ring Alpha!
Flame of fury! Can't get out of this!
Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Did it not hit anyone else?
Sword Ring Alpha!
That'll bring you down!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Take it! This one's mine!
Sword Ring Alpha! Alpha! Here goes! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Sword...
You require a hand.
Severing Wind! Pouring Light Spear!
Take this!
There it is.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
All yours, Kitara!
That took more energy than I expected.
What's in here? A chest. Oh, but that's a big boy. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't worry, I've got
plenty
to go around.
Two heads? That's not even fair! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Soaring Light
Should have
Spear!
messed with me!
Damn, that's pretty high up in the air.
No
Healing
escape!
circle! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
Prepare to be
Nope,
sealed.
that'd be
Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Shell! The flame inside me yearns!
Come over! Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite! You're mine! I'm not done! You're mine! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Soaring Light Spear!
Now we're not
Oh, thank God he went against the big one.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! There! My head's spinning just watching you!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
Not a chance!
Woo!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Here's a healing art! First aid! This one's mine!
All right. Now where was I?
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Rip and tear! It's on!
No, I won't
Not
give in!
today!
I'm going to need to use all
Take
the
this!
power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Havoc, make it rain!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you
Not
all!
a chance!
Do you require a hand?
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Sword Rain
Just like
Alpha!
that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Piercing roar!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
going to need to use all the
Sword
power of
Rain
my
Alpha!
healing art to attack.
Severing Wind!
Hurricane strike!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane Thrust!
First aid!
Soaring Light Spear!
Inferno!
There you are!
Super solo dead!
Soaring Light Spear!
Look sharp!
Soaring Light Spear! Watch Data!
Let's keep up the
Soaring Light Spear!
Hurricane thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It's time! Armor won't save you!
Searing
It's
flame!
on!
Reload!
Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my cup! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
this!
Glacial spear! Piercing
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Soaring Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Sloppy in a...
You'll pay for that!
Corruption!
You're mine!
Swallow dead!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Lightning! That'll bring you down!
Here I come!
Bring you back from
I'm
back
not
to
done!
base!
Sword Rain Alpha! Wind! Soaring Light Spear!
Here!
Tear!
Oh, I died.
like this! Switch to offense! Make it rain!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Talent Inferno crossing! Rolling snap! First! Not done yet!
Oh, that's fine.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
I need to... Because I think I should have... Yeah, I have a lot of hard shells, so this is actually fine. There we go. Let's see what this is. Ooh, a new vest for Law.
My word.
Very good.
This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Alright. Let's head downstairs. Oh, it's a big one of these motherfuckers.
Guess I misread the landing.
Well, let's go fight it. This is gonna take a while.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Soaring light spear! Inferno! Time to cross blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Weaknesses.
Watch this! Strike! Soaring light spear! You're mine! It's time!
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you, Sarah.
Soaring light spear!
Lunar arc!
Here I come! The flaming side is yours to be let free!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
No, that's mine!
Severing wind!
Denied!
Look out!
Hear my
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Glacial Fire! Super Swallow Pit!
Hurricane Storm! Soaring light spear!
Ooh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to.
Burn!
Flaming Meteor!
Strike!
In a bind!
Whirlwind!
Oh, he did it again? Oh, love to see it.
Lightning reflexes!
Because that does, oh, it's 10,000 damage every time.
I'm going to need to use
Take
all
this!
the power of my
Strike!
healing arts to accomplish
Soaring
this.
light spear! Stardust!
Now I can let loose!
I'm on a roll now.
Hurricane Storm!
Lightning! Downfall!
Take
Back
this!
into the fray.
Oh, jeez. I thought I dodged that. Oh, Law's back in the joint again.
Look sharp!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Going down.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Actually, I'm just gonna bring myself up.
Death's Abyss.
Tear!
Resuscitation.
Soaring
Their
light
arcs
spear!
were interrupted.
Soaring light spear!
Back into the fray.
Far enough!
Hurricane Storm!
Turn her fast!
Soaring light spear!
Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Soaring light spear! Take it! You'll pay for that!
A new leaf
I'll
of
make you
life.
here and now! Here I come! Try harder! Not again! Soaring light spear! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this!
Whirlwind Take this! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain
Shouldn't have
Alpha!
messed with me! Let's tear him to it!
Severing Wind! Oh! Look sharp!
All right, here we go.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of Organquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Where's the fucking ass?
Look out! Can't get out of this! Talon Hurricane! Here I come! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I can
pesky
carve through
airborne
armor.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
They got me fooled!
One more.
The flaming giant good to be let
I
free!
never miss.
He's, oh god, Shion, you actually missed. Oh god, you missed bad.
Dragon Form! I'll finish you here! Sword Alpha! Dragon Form! Severing Wing! Take this! Inferno Punch!
These fists have got your name on them!
You're mine! Blue Escape! Sword Ring Alpha! Dragon Form!
There we go, you got it back.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Blue Escape!
Flame of fury. Burning
Sword Ring Alpha!
Here
Sever
I
Wing!
come.
Kisara!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah, nice technique.
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Form!
Do it. Plenty left.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant.
Now! Here I come! Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Here we go.
Thank goodness we won.
Money. Okay. Man, these hallways are just... Oh! Shit.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Burn!
This one's mine.
Blue Escape! Dragon Form!
Flaming meteor.
Sword Ring Alpha!
in a bind!
Talon Hurricane! Burn! Sword Ring Alpha!
Denied.
I'm only getting
Here I come!
started.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
And again.
Come one, come all! Soaring Light Spear!
Do it! Even said! Flashing Fang!
Do it.
Not a chance! Look sharp!
God, I thought that was gonna be harder, but that was actually a lot easier.
I've been doing really great lately.
Fuck. This is a big
Oh
boy.
man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing.
Oh, this is one of these invisible ones.
Careful. It has some kind of
Just like that, I'm back in it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You
require a hand.
I'll finish you can't get out of this!
Hurricane flight!
Take this!
Glacial spear! You're evil!
Here I come! Not today! You're mine! I'm not done!
Ready to go. I'll take you all on.
There you go, Kisara. Beat his
Flare
ass.
from Malachar.
Do it to him.
Here goes.
Take this! Blue Escape!
I'll heal you all!
Blue Escape!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Thank you for all your help.
Please.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I'll finish you here and now! Sword Rain Alpha!
No, so tired.
All that running around is catching up
Shouldn't
with
have
you.
messed with
No,
me!
I don't think that's it.
Your mark! Strike! It's on! Soaring Light Spear!
I really owe you one.
Why'd you heal?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Okay, they're resistant to electricity.
Watch this! Dragon Swarm! Ether! Talon Hurricane! Here goes Eagle Swarm! Hurricane Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Water, hear my
Wind!
call!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here's the evil! Not on my watch! Freeze laser!
Lewis!
I was doing the screaming right now.
Freeze laser!
I'll stop its
You
charge.
going? Thanks, Kisara!
Denied!
Got it.
Searing Sword!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in! Let's tear him up! Lunar blast!
I'll smash you! Thunder Tusk! Burn in hell!
I'll fix
tear
you
you
up!
apart!
Recover!
Here I come! Strike! Talon Hurricane!
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar blast!
Wind!
My head's spinning just watching you.
This has got your name on him! Soaring Light Spear!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take it!
Sighted! This
No
one's
escape!
I'm only getting started!
In a bind?
Mega ray! Annihilation! Here goes! Dragon shell! Burning!
Their arts were interrupted.
Oh, shit.
Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Water! Here I go! Fire! There's not enough time to heal everyone!
So what do we do? Play dead?
Shut up and... Be more defensive! Freeze laser!
Denied!
Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
really
Damn it. Oh,
Not on my watch!
didn't matter.
appreciate the help.
Swallow it!
Now I'm in groove.
Let me show you what my art can do!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! I never miss! Switch to offense! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation!
Now in trouble.
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm! Do it! Kisara!
Oh, that battle was rough. I definitely biffed a bunch of mechanics in that one.
That was a little close for Kurt.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Holy cloak.
This might be decent.
That's what be for the girl. It is better.
Equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I'm also going to use some more orange gel. That should be fine. Alright, let's keep swinging.
Brace
Here's a
yourself!
healing arc.
This one's tough!
You want me?
Come
Here you go. I feel like me again.
Not today!
Ready now! Here's the evil! Strike!
Take it!
Freeze laser!
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Radiant
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it.
Swallow Dance! Dragon Swarm!
Good things come to an end.
Lunar corruption!
Swallow Dance!
Gemini!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
By the power of water!
Swallow Dance! Here I come!
Eat
Dragon
Swarm!
Swarm!
Sighted! And again!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow Dance! Downfall!
Soaring Light Spear!
Now I'm in the groove.
Lightning
No
meteor!
further.
Annihilation!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! First strike! Mega Ray!
Let me see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon! Flaming Meteor! This is mine! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm not done!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah!
Nice technique!
I'm not done!
Hurricane Strike! No further!
Blizzard Blow!
Flaming Meteor! Do it! Inferno
Darling!
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Not a chance! Do it!
I'm not Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Damn, that big move just for that small B. That's not nice.
There's always room for improvement.
Shit. That's fine. It'll be fine. Actually, I do want to change something. Strategy. KO. Healing parts. Let me see again what Revitalize does. Yep, that is the one. Okay, so strategy. It is specifically Revitalize. It's 2 allies. Yep. Actually, no. 1 ally. Just in case. HPs are 50%. Actually, no, I guess delete this one. Let's just delete that one. Okay, ailment. On HP. Keep away from enemy.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Hurricane! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine! I'll heal you all!
Severing Wing!
Super Burn in Hell! Healing Circle!
I'm on a roll now! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In a bind? Let's tear it off!
Here I come! Eagle Assault! Downfall! Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane to the right! Already!
Severing Wing!
Hurricane! Strike! Hear me! Inferno! Let's keep the pressure down! That'll bring you down! Hurricane!
I'm hurt bad!
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Flame
of Death!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Stay away from my friend!
Annihilation!
Severing Wing!
Dust!
See what happened there is you crossed me.
Stardust!
Shouldn't have done that.
Back from death. Come and get it!
Here I come! No escape! I'll tear you apart! Sword Rain Alpha! If you hear it now, it's all mine! I'll crush you!
Lord, bees ass. Oh, and it's weak to lightning too.
Tenebrous Claw!
Yeah, that really does double damage.
Swallow Dance! Can't get out of this! Thankful Arrow!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Stardust!
Burn! Damn it! Lion Howl!
You're mine!
Dragon
I'll finish you here and now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tear!
Hurricane
Spear!
Lightning Strike! Dragon Shell! Annihilation! Beast Assault!
Take this!
By the power in the sky
won't
is
save
mine!
you! Prepare to be sealed!
Going in! Reload! Not prepared! There!
These fists have got your name on them!
Soaring
Spear! Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Piercing Rain!
In there!
My head's spinning! Just watch! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wing!
Where are you going?
Burn!
Eagle, I'm just getting started!
Here I come!
Piercing
No escape!
By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha! Wind!
Outstanding form!
Soaring Light! Take this!
there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good point.
Fantastic. Now my clothes are ruined.
Stardust!
The healing arc! First aid!
What a
Yeah! You're all
I'm not done! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Magna Ray!
I'm on it! I'm just getting started!
not like this.
You'll pay for that! Soaring Light Spear! Severing Wind!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Some more chests here. Heavy treat. Okay, I'll take that. CP still kind of low. Let's see what door we're at. Okay, so that should be the last door. Then I think we're gonna have to take an elevator down. Ready to go?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Swarm! Thank all that you hear now! Eat dirt! Eagle Assault! Strike!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain! Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Take your Sora! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! You wanna play? Come at me!
Soaring Light Spear! Soaring Light Spear!
That'll bring you down.
How about this?
Here I come! Strike!
Evil Flame Meteor!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Here I go. One more.
Soaring Light Spear!
Make it rain! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Ooh, some crystals. Pixie crystals. That's a new one. Alright. Another teleportation device. Let's see where this takes us. Is there anything in here before I fight that? Nope. Alright, cool, let's go.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Soaring Light Spear! Tear! Soaring Light Spear! Your line!
I think I'll pass on the handshake. Here, let me help.
Take this!
Oh, now you're talking!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here I go.
Hurricane Storm!
I'm not done! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Ignite! Take this!
Here's a
Move
healing
it!
arc.
Eagle Assault!
Appreciate the
Sword
help.
Rain Alpha!
Shield and
Soaring Light Spear! Take this!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop her.
Take it!
Hurricane
Severing Wind!
This
Soaring
one!
Light Spear!
Oh, hi North. How you doing? You missed a lot. You missed a lot. You know, this game has gotten real complicated. Also very good. Also, only one of my theory was made.
Water, hear my call.
Yours to be let free!
But how are you today? Thank you for coming. I always appreciate you being here.
You picked the wrong fight. I can handle it. Talon Hurricane. I'm not done. Fight.
I don't know what I'd do with that.
It's fine, mostly likely going through it with the girlfriend at some point. Ooh! Ow, ow, ow. It hurts. It hurts. Are you doing good? Good, 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 good. Always glad to hear you're doing good.
Flare the Malisher. Here I come. Time to shine. I'm not done. First strike. Sword Rain Alpha.
No, I won't give in.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Annihilation! Where are you going? Here, let me help.
Oh, Cookie, Jesus Christ.
Their arts were interrupted.
I can smell that, sweetie. Jeez, why'd you fart?
Reflexes. Tenebrous Claw.
Searing Flame!
Talon Hurricane.
Do it!
Soaring Light Spear.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Yo, what's going on, Raul?
Want to be the one to block next time?
Huh? Not really my thing.
Let's see what this is. Lucky Bangle. Bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items.
Maybe it's time I try on
Maybe.
something new.
Maybe something I might need to put on. Wait, there's something I've been meaning to put on here. Been meaning to. What is it? Is this it? No. This is it. There we go. I've been meaning to put that on here for like the longest time, but I kept forgetting. Let's pick this up first. Breaker. Okay. All right. Let's fight some more. They are not Red Woman anymore. They are Heliquim. Helgen.
We have no choice.
Let me know if you
I
need
forgot
healing.
their
Dragon Swarm. Ignite Storm. Talon Hurricane. Dragon Swarm.
forgot their pronunciation for these.
Through.
Very interesting. Very different than I would have thought.
Scarlet Inferno.
Oh! Oh no! I missed the strike. Oh, that sucks.
I'm not done.
You know what? But it's fine though.
Just like that, I'm
I got
back
it.
in.
In an instant. Impact Block. My turn. Strike. Dragon Light Spear.
One more!
Stardust.
Get behind me!
Take this.
Tornado Spear.
Enemy! Flame of Fury!
Armor won't save you.
Glacial
Here I
Spear!
come.
Pierce
I'll
evil!
finish you here and now.
Freeze Lancer!
Sword
Do
Rain
it!
Alpha.
This ends now!
Consider yourself next.
That's some power to wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Alright, let's start fighting some more doggies.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let
There
me
we
know
go.
if you need healing. This one's mine!
Ignite. Take this. I'm not done.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Soaring Light Spear. You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Prepare to be seen.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine.
I'm not
Havoc. Sword Rain Alpha. The
I
flame
never
inside
miss.
me yearns to be let free. Dragon Swarm.
Shield and mace!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Make it rain!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Swing.
Also, if I'm not talking a lot during like most of the stream, it's because for like the first hour of this stream, I just watched cutscenes. Like it was really just an explanation of like the world and how it works. And holy shit, it is mind blowing to see how this place works. It's very different than what you think.
Lunar Blast! Inferno Crosser!
out of this!
Here's a healing arm! Strike!
Take this! I'm on!
So we've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Oh shit, I should have just kept hitting this.
In an instant! Impact block! Now this one's all mine!
Super swallow dead! Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright. Fuck, it's one of these. I need some more CP. Let's take another orange gel. Let's go into Arch real quick, because I got a bunch of new ones. Dragon Swarm. Severing Wind. Lucian Slash. Lightning Thrust, but I like this one better. None of these other ones are really like the ones that I want. Maybe something different. Maybe one of these. Nah. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, okay. No, we just have to fight this one first. Okay. This is a lot better than I thought.
You require a hand. It can hide itself? Amazing!
Also, you're going to see Law do this a lot because I upgraded him to the point to where he just does that all the time now. Like, he's always going to be in, like, heat and leader.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Shouldn't have done that.
You're mine!
Glacial fire! To accomplish this. Hurricane that'll bring you down.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Arc! What a relief!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind!
Now I'm in the groove! Burning Strike! Let me show you what my arts can do! Rise and shine!
Swallow dead! Take this!
There you go!
Strike!
Feel like me again!
Now you see what I can do to be free! Super Swallow dead!
Tiger Blade! In a vine! Lunar Power! Let's tear it! I'll take you all on!
Yeah, Kisara and Law, they're going to be the only two that are doing most of their supers, like, all the time because they have heat mode, like, always on, basically.
Now I'm in the groove! Glacial Spear! Here's the Hurricane!
Soaring Light Spear!
Lancer! Here I go! Into the
Let's see what you're going to do. Yep, no. None of that. None of that, my guy.
Dragon Swarm!
Back up.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the fun. No way.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Burn her down!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
The enemy will off too.
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
arc!
Strike!
Thanks, Shion.
Try harder!
Reload! Here's a healing arc! What a relief! Glacial
Try harder!
Spear!
Not
Here's the
yet.
eagle!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! I have no limits! You're mine! No escape! Take this! Coming through! Ha!
Now I get my turn with my move. Yeah.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! No escape!
Circle! Appreciate the help!
You're mine!
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough on our plates. Yes, ma'am! This ends now!
Consider yourself.
Okay, that one went a lot better. That one went a lot better. Also, yeah, Doggy's here.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourselves. This
Yeah, but this one's gonna give me a lot of XP. This one might be the deciding factor if I get to victory or not in this game.
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm. Sword out.
Prepare to be healed.
You're mine.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm not done. Severing Wind. Spear. Infernal Punch.
Armor won't sink.
Shit. Oh, this is fine.
This should do it.
That'll bring you down. By the power of water.
Be let free. Here I come.
Lost my focus.
You made me angry.
Weak.
That was a
Quit
bad
pushing
idea.
yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Here I come.
Watch this.
I'm not done. Soaring Light Spear. Do without this pain.
Hold on. There we go.
This should do it.
Pierce evil.
Hurricane. Soaring Light Spear.
Lightning meteor.
Burn in hell.
Into the town.
You're my
Discharge.
Dragon Swarm.
Super swallow dance.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Damn it.
Hurricane Thrust.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Take this.
Annihilation. Where are you going? Pierce evil.
Law.
You paid for that.
How do you like
Damn
being
it.
pounded
Hold on.
into shape?
I can get the boy back.
I'll heal you
Soaring
all.
Light Spear.
Healing circle. I'll fix you up.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
This one's mine.
Ready and go.
Inferno crossing.
Sword Rain Alpha. Wind.
Radiant guard. Inferno blast. Hurricane strike.
Soaring Light
Blazing
Spear.
spear.
Hit
Pierce
time.
evil.
Ignite.
Freeze lancer.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
In a bind. Watch
Switch
this.
Radiant pierce.
You're mine.
Let's tear him up.
Damn it. Out of ammo.
Soaring Light Spear.
Flaming meteor.
Stardust.
Eat this. All right.
Take this.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm ready.
No escape.
That'll bring you down.
I'm on it.
Powered hurricane.
Healing arc. Come on. Hurricane. Hold on. I'll bring you back from
Spear.
just a bit. Hurricane strike.
I have no limits.
Restoration.
You picked the wrong fight.
Take this.
Reload.
Shield.
Alpha.
Coming
Pierce
Dragon
evil.
Swarm.
Rip and tear.
Wind.
Freeze lancer.
This one's mine.
Soaring Light. I'll burn it all.
Ooh,
Flaming Pillar. Fire.
I haven't done that move in a while.
Hurricane Thrust. Soaring Light Spear.
In a bind.
How about this? Burning strike. Water. Hear my
Away. Soaring Light Spear.
There you go.
Hurricane Thrust. Thrust. Soaring Light Spear.
Watch this. I'll let you all
Lol, what the fuck, dude?
Wait for my friend. You picked the wrong fight.
Shion.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Good to know my training
Oh.
is paying off.
I want everyone to look at that. I want everyone to look at this. It's so equal. Everyone's at 48 and they almost have the same amount of XP. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Where am I going? to go this way. Yes. Keep on this way. Oh, there's another one. Well, shit. Wait, what's down here? Rare plates.
I found some.
That might be for Kisara. It sure is. Lord knows she needs some more armor. You can never have enough armor for Kisara. She's our tank, so she needs all the armor she can get. Alright, let's see. Okay, got it. Alright, boy. Let's start fighting. Shit. Ooh!
Take this! This one's mine! Here I come! Hurricane! Now I'm in the dragon!
There we go. Come on, Law. Do it to him. Do it to him, son.
Eat this! That's enough! Take this!
Outstanding form! I'm out of it!
Soaring light spear! Soda! No! I won't give you! Leave the charges to me!
Thank you, Shion. I love you.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
My whole body feels...
Hey, you need someone to take a look over you?
Sure, just be thorough.
Oh, hey! No further!
Inferno punch!
I need to pull myself together.
Hurricane thrust!
Hurricane thrust!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready!
Inferno punch! Here! Let me Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust!
Hear my
Soaring
call!
light spear!
Here's the evil!
Oh, now you're talking!
Freeze Lancer!
Shoot him!
This one's mine!
Punch him!
Inferno escape!
Armor won't save you!
Ow. That shit hurt.
In a bind?
Spread! Great Here's the evil! Hurricane strike! Lightning! Magna Ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
You're mine!
Talon storm!
This one's mine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm going to need to use all of my healing arts to
I'm
accomplish
not
this.
done!
Hurricane
Ring Alpha!
Rip it
Severing wind!
Look sharp! It was nice.
Denied! Hurricane!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Try harder! Take it!
Slag assault! I'll cover flaming meteor!
Thanks!
Swallow dance!
Watch this! This one's mine!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Why did all of you stand in front of the breath tower? Please, no.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, girl, there we go.
I have to train harder.
Severing wind!
Take this!
Thanks! First strike! Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
What you doing?
Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Oh, watch out, girl. Okay. Good, 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 good. Hey, welcome back, Hive. We're on the Renin homeworld, quote unquote Renin homeworld.
I won't forgive you
you! Can't get out of this!
I think this is like the actual like in game. Not sure exactly, but it looks in game. So North, be careful of spoilers. If you want to lurk, I will always appreciate that. But if you do want to play the game, you may not want to like make it. This is like actual like maybe. Unless there's a season 3 to where I will freak my shit again. Oh god. So please. Thank you.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you!
Tiger
Here, I never miss!
God damn it, law. Ugh.
I'll heal you all! Take it! No escape! I'll tear you apart!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Here goes! Back into the fray! I'm just getting started!
Dragon Form!
Eagle Assault!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Getting started!
Severing Wind! Inferno! Take this!
Leave the
Crush!
to me!
Spear!
Take this!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Denied!
Let me show you what my art can do!
How about it? Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
My head's spinning.
Spear! Hurricane Inferno Punch!
Hurricane
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Not today!
This isn't ideal.
Make it rain! Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
A hard-won victory.
All right. Oh. All right. Let's see if I can get him out first. No, it's a package deal. Shit. I need to do these first.
I hope I live long enough to regret these. Far enough! Arctic cutting through! Water, hear my calls! Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Spear!
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove! How about this? Here's the healing arm! Do it!
Damn.
I'll take you all on.
Wait, which one does she aggro? Okay, that's fine. I have to get rid of the axe first before the big ones. I'm dead.
Don't give up! Healing circle! I really want me?
Okay, you know what? Actually, like, yeah, no, do it to him, do it to him, Law. Do it to him, boy.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Got him, chair!
Flag assault! Let me show you what
Dragon Form!
Rise and shine!
There!
Resurrection!
Here I come!
Hurricane! Flaming meteor! That'll bring you down! In a bind! Eagle!
Watch this! Easter!
Standing form!
Alright, now that he's by himself, it should be easier, but some of this shit people are bullshit.
You see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Switch up! Burning!
Throbbing in pain. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Here I come! No, I won't give in. I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
All right.
Severing wind!
I'll bring you back from
Soaring light!
resuscitation.
Talon storm! Take this! Struck! This
Now I'm real mad.
Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
Watch this.
Inferno
crossing.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Talon storm.
Shoot him!
That'll bring you down.
All finished. Oh, now we're talking.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
How about
Wind!
this? Talon, watch it.
Soaring Light Spear!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh gosh.
That took more energy than I expected.
There's another room right here. No. Is there anything in there? Oh, so no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in. Fuck it. There's another chest in here.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Take this!
When did I get so popular?
Armor won't save you.
I'll take you all on.
Let's see who she's hitting. I don't know what
Slam
she's
the
hitting.
Malisa. My focus. Now I'm in trouble. You see what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Here, let me help.
Look sharp.
Not today!
Okay, we went for the big guy. Oh yes, he's weak to lightning.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Shit, I thought I had enough for the Shiana's thing.
I'll tear you apart.
Soaring Light Spear!
Radiant
Struck! Dragon Swarm!
Okay, now I do it. Oh no.
Soaring Alpha!
Strike! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's a healing arm!
Escape!
Glimmer
First
Crash.
aid!
I'm
Soaring Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alpha!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to fight!
Spear!
Off my focus.
Perfect move!
Tear! Hurricane
Freeze
Thrust!
Lancer!
Soaring Light Spear!
Let me show you what my power can do! Rise and shine! Hang strike! I never miss! Beast of foam! Lightning!
Take this!
I'll take you all on.
Aim for big boy. There we go.
Flare the Malisa.
Here's a healing! Hang strike! First aid!
Okay, now it's just this thing.
Power up.
There! Perfect
Into
move!
the chest.
Struck!
Eat this.
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Jump! Burn! Soaring Light Spear!
Let's tear it up.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Appreciate the help.
First strike!
Too
You
shy
picked
to
the wrong
roll
fight!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Inferno crossing.
Struck!
I'll smash you.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, now you're talking.
Struck! Soaring Light Spear! Start
How
up!
about this? crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Here I come!
Into
Soaring light spear! Tear!
Stop! Ready to go!
Here, let me help.
Soaring light spear!
Denied! Talon storm!
Brilliant kick! Dragon form!
Hurricane mine.
Soaring alpha!
I never miss. Hurricane strike. Outstanding form.
Eat dirt!
It's go time! I can carve through all finish you here and now!
I'm not done!
Appreciate the help. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Whew.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Elemental cave. Yep, that's
got
good.
some good-
That's good because that's for the boy.
Equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
All right, this is the way. Boss. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break. So we're gonna be on this screen for a second. I'm gonna go get something else to drink. I will be right back. I am gonna play some music though because last time I didn't have anything playing. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of music playing in the background.
Up recording at 2 a.m. Living situation a little grim. I think my cat hates me. Made the neighbors mad too when I see him at the snafu. Retreat into music like I always do. I can just listen and never ask anything of you. I've always broadcast best after midnight. Keyboard lit by the moonlight. Warm up this big mic. Give you some stuff so you can feel light. I'm a tune and escape from your dreary days of doom. 9 to 5s, commutes and all that shit. Gym memberships you pay for and forget. Just roll up in the night like a blanket. Use it to warm yourself. Pretend it's safety. Everything's a cycle, just like this rhythm. Breathe with me. Let's pretend all is forgiven. world's second most popular drink was born in a collision between the United States and Spain. It happened during the Spanish-American War at the turn of the century, when Americans in large numbers arrived in Cuba. One afternoon, a group of off-duty soldiers from the U.S. Signal Corps were gathered in a bar in Old Havana. Fausto Rodriguez, a young messenger, later recalled that Captain Russell came in and ordered Bacardi rum and Coca-Cola on ice, with a wedge of lime. The captain drank it with such pleasure that it sparked the interest of the soldiers around him. They had the bartender prepare a round of the captain's drink for them. The Bacardi rum and Coke was an instant hit. When they ordered another round, one soldier suggested that they toast por Cuba Libre in celebration of the newly freed Cuba. The captain raised his glass and sang out the battle cry that had inspired Cuba's victorious soldiers in the War of Independence. Viva Cuba Libre.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for being patient, everyone. So, what I'm thinking is that this is the boss coming up right now. It's gonna give me all my HP and CP back. Now, let's see what's going on. Hey, what's going on, Pug?
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helgenquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is
Oh.
Peter, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Denon, or rather Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to awake.
Roll, please. Oh boy. You know, those are people. It looks weird, but no, those are people. Okay. What the fuck is this?
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Hi? I think that's what that is. I think that is exactly what that is.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. You're mine! Crush! It's over!
Spoiler alert, we did find out that the Renans are actually Denons, and they were engineered to be a different type of person. Ow. Well, I don't think they killed them here. I think during their procedures, they ran out of power, and it ultimately killing the test subjects by simply not having enough power to keep them alive. So it then became a body factory.
I'll
bring you back from death's abyss. Hurricane, their arcs were interrupted.
Yeah, genetically modified.
I'm not done. Now where was I? Now I'm in the groove. Hurricane thrust. Soaring light spear. Glacial spear. No further. These fists have got your name on them.
Raoul, everyone's a Denon. Like, literally, everyone's a Denon. Even the Renans. You find out that the Renans used to be Danons, but then they were genetically engineered to be different. But they're still Denons. They're still directly Denons.
Now we're not
Well, I forgot that I had double jump. So this is actually a lot easier if I remember that I had. Oh god, Law's dead. Law, how are you dead already, dude? What the hell? Shit.
Can't move. Don't give up.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Thought about the boss when I said it above. Oh!
I'll take you
Is this
all
what
on.
people think of when they rile up against GMO Corpse?
Flare Demolisher.
I don't know what that means.
Inferno crossing. Resuscitate. Hurricane strike. Take it. This can't be happening.
Oh shit.
Soaring light spear.
This one's
Hold
mine.
on. Oh god, I only have one left.
Ready to go. Lion's Howl. Havoc strike.
Soaring light spear.
Here, let me help.
Not done yet. Strike. Pay for that. Ignite.
I'm just getting started. This one's mine.
Here I come.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Do it.
How the pioneers hitchhike.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Let's get this shit. Let's top of the morning, 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 top of the morning.
Great time for this to come on.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
Watch this. Take this. I'm not done.
This one's mine. Talon Hurricane. Here I go. I won't give up.
Take this. No escape. Soaring light spear. Strike. You're my...
Oh shit, I don't have anything to... Oh fuck. I don't have anything to bring anyone back.
Shield from calamity. And more of this and all for now. Everlasting dust. Take this. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Penumbra. Hitting no further.
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I will go quiet.
Not on my watch.
Negative gate.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
I can carve through armor.
I've been hit with something! Here I come!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
You're mine!
Down on the ground.
Soaring light spear!
Rotating pile driver.
In here!
Tornado!
Does it hurt?
Here I come! Strike!
Door! I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Strike! Soaring light spear!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
If I'm being really quiet, it's because I'm trying to focus on this fight.
Take this.
Another incantation.
Patient ruin.
I'm not done!
I'm just getting started. Crescent flash. Burn. Punch.
Dark seal!
Penumbra. No
Illuminate the dark!
break this now.
Soaring light spear!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this.
You're mine!
Raging
Armor won't
storm!
save us. This.
Severing wind!
Blown punch!
Whirlwind
Soaring
strike.
light spear!
Tectonic punch. Soaring blast.
Soaring light spear!
Hurricane
Fire!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. I can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your
Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Please give me, please give me.
Such unadulterated fury.
Tectonic punch.
Not done yet!
Elusive deity.
Here I come!
Illuminate
No
armor
escape!
is all mine. I'll thank you. Can't get out of this. Death blossom.
You're mine!
Finest
I'm not
from
done!
beyond.
You're
Imbue
finished!
this vanquished soul with life.
Can't move!
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Not done yet. Reflect on thy state. Eat this. Smite with black Inferno punch. I'm on a roll now. Execution. Resonate with the earth. Inferno punch. Anything in armor is all mine. Air pressure.
Don't let him, please, please.
What's this?
Get me up, please. There we go.
Not done yet!
Oh, and now Dolahim's dead. Oh!
Start up! Soaring light spear! Soaring light spear! No escape!
Super swallow dance!
Oh!
I've let you all down.
Oh, this is already bad. Now it's just Alphen by himself.
That did it.
Take this! Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear! It's on! Ignite! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Wind! Soaring Light Spear! No escape! This should do it! Take this! Soaring Light Spear! I'm not done! I'm not done! Try harder! Take this! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Soaring Light Spear! Soaring Light Piston! Ignite! No escape! Soaring Light Spear! this it?
Damn. Oh, all right. Let me see something real quick.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, those don't work. Oh, does that mean I have to go through everything again? You've got to be shitting me. Alright, hold on. Let me see something here. Did I figure, did I get through everything? Yeah, I did. Shit. Alright. Then I'm guessing... Oh, damn! I probably should have stocked up before. I did stock up before we leave, and I used everything. All right, let me see something. How many life bottles do I have? I have one. I have happy bottles. Don't do shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to change strategy. This one as well. Delete this one as well. CP 25 or less. Actually, hold on. I have to reload that, and then I will do that again. Ugh, man. Yeah, no, that boss sucks. Like, heavy. I didn't save it. Oh, God. Okay, once again, I had to reread a bunch of stuff. Hive, I understand what that means now. Yeah, no, I think it really just is Spirit Galactus, definitely. That's an apt way to put it. I'm sorry, I literally was trying to focus on the fight.
What is with all the
And
huge
I like
numbers?
everything that
That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
I feel like I can understand it.
We need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with
I
the
feel
one
like
in
to
the
understand how to actually like understand this fight. I think I can understand it.
I'm gonna need more.
Just gonna
back into the fray. Look sharp.
focus a little bit.
I'm gone. This time. Hear me. Hear me. Piercing roar. If it's in the sky, it's look sharp. Glacial spear. Piercing hurricane strike. Coward hurricane. Laser. Lightning meteor.
Soaring light spear. First strike.
Healing circle. I'll
Dare you? So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
No, that'd be silly.
Where are you going? Let me go.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't jump for that.
I'll tear you apart.
Take this. Soaring light spear. Stardust.
I'll tear you apart. How about this? Piercing hurricane.
You're mine.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Swallow dance. Take Inferno clapping. I'll finish you here and now.
Tear. Soaring light spear. You'll pay for that. Hurricane thrust. Soaring light spear.
Piercing roar.
I'll bring you back from just a bit.
Dragon swarm.
On guard.
You picked the wrong fight.
Eat this. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Eat this.
Water.
Anything more for a goal?
Soaring light spear.
My head's spinning. Watching you.
Soaring light spear. It's over.
Too shy to come over. Here, let me help.
Storm.
Hurricane
Soaring light spear.
I'm just
getting started.
Blizzard blown.
And that frickin' does it.
Here, let me help. First aid.
All right.
Now where was I?
Here we go again.
Here I come. I'm not done. Soaring light spear.
Here's Evo. Make it rain.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Alright, now that's halfway. That's right. Show face.
Here I go. I'm only getting radiant.
You're mine. Soaring light spear.
Watch this.
Where are you going? Piercing roar. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Oh, two-sided here. Let me shield. Damn it. Out of there.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Inferno crossing.
Hurricane thrust. Soaring light spear.
I can carve through armor. How about this?
Soaring light spear.
On guard.
Off my focus.
There.
Now getting serious.
I'm not done.
In a bind. I'll finish you here and now.
Here I go. I'm only getting
Soaring light spear.
Blow away.
hurricane strike.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Walk it.
Stay away from my friends! First strike! Take this! I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
Fear throbs in pain.
Storm! Hurricane thrust!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Rip it 10! Freeze Lancer! Inferno crossing!
Curveball!
Swallow dare! Nothing gets by me! No!
Oh!
Here!
What? Ah. Just I was finally understanding it too. Jeez. All right. That time I got it down to health very quickly. I got it down to half. So now I just need to just stay away from it when it's doing its little blue thing, because Jesus Christ, I don't understand how it's doing all that damage. Let me see the strategy. Yes. Okay. Good. Good.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Inferno crossing! Nothing gets
You're
by me!
mine! I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
Oh, now you're talking.
No escape!
Switch to offense! Hurricane strike!
Take this!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down to how to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle. Hurricane strike! I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend!
How the fuck is she on dead alert? These guys are shit. It's the only life bottle I have.
This one's mine. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Talon Hurricane!
I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
Train harder. Going in. Lunar Corruption! Hurricane strike! My head's spinning just one spear! Flame! Reload! Where are you going?
Talon power! Here I come!
This one is mine!
Soaring light spear!
Hurricane! Ready to go! Out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane! Going in!
Soaring light spear!
Here's my Hurricane thrust! Laser spear! Let it go! Meteor! Dragon Tail! Rip and tear!
Here I come! Soaring light spear!
Eagle Assault! Lunar Blast! Hurricane strike! A new lease on life!
You're mine! I'm not done! This will help!
Hurricane strike!
Soaring light spear! Not today!
Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of
escape!
Blow away!
Start up! I'm not done!
Let them march!
Soaring light spear!
You hear it? Keep up the pressure! Burning strike! Dragon Shell!
Take this!
Water!
Soaring light spear!
I never fail!
Soaring light spear!
Their arts were interrupted.
These sticks have got your name on them.
Glacial
Here we go again.
Here I come! I'm not done! Soaring light spear! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? Look sharp! Super Healing Mine! Hurricane strike! Mega Ray!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Start up! Soaring light spear! It's on!
Piercing roar! Now you're getting serious? Take this! I'm on a roll now!
Not in your dreams!
How about this?
Damn it! Wasn't weak!
I'll tear you up, Swarpy!
You'll pay for...
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Freeze Lancer!
You got.
Can't be happening!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Sleep now.
Resuscitation.
More for the stockpile! What was I thinking? Alright, it's showtime! That move!
Take this!
Here comes the big one!
Here's evil! Calm now! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Move corruption! I'm saving this one! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Gale Force! Here!
Can't get out of this!
By the power of water! That'll bring you down!
Begin!
Can't be swallowed!
Illusion!
I watch! Here!
There we go.
Soaring blast!
Radiant! Here!
Come on, bring your head down.
Take this!
Winds of
Soaring light spear! Soaring light spear!
Out of arrow!
Soaring
Supernova! In here! Corruption! This is the Gemini Aqua! I'm sorry.
I couldn't make it in
You're
time.
mine! I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
Resuscitation! It's in your hands.
Soaring light spear! It's over! Soaring light spear!
Shion, please. Shion, please.
I'll bring you back from death.
Soaring light spear!
Yes!
Hurricane thrust! Take this!
That's gonna smart.
Soaring light spear!
Tidal wave! Gemini Aqua! Eat dirt! Photon, illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy land! I'll bring you back from death to
This
death!
one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Now we're not. Take this!
Annihilation! Radiant! This one's mine!
Take this! I'm not done! Soaring light! Stay away from my friend!
Not in your dreams! I'm out of ammo! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Legend is weak!
Does it hurt?
Magna Ray!
Elusive deity!
Annihilation!
I'm gonna need
From
more
beyond,
than medicine.
imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Good
Resuscitation!
shit. Good shit.
It's about to strike! Radiant!
Look sharp, everyone!
Get out of there.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light Lancer! Illuminate the sphere! Holy land! Annihilation! Here! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water astral energy!
Everlasting darkness.
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth. Scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling.
Thunderfield! Sorry.
Forgive me. This is my
I'll
fault.
bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Regenerate.
Hear me!
Keep prepared to sleep on your knees.
Soaring light spear!
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane thrust!
A thrilling performance.
This one's mine!
Bloody howling.
Wind astral energy! Alright!
I'm not done! Soaring light spear!
On blah 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 magic! Holy land!
Pressure. Demon land. From beyond.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Resuscitation.
Soaring light spear!
Hold on to your art!
Hurricane
Here I
thrust!
come! Into the
Soaring light spear!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Inside me, yours.
Now, this ends.
Oh. Oh god, that monster sucked.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after
Oh
all this
god,
time.
that
Not there's
sucked.
any way of
I
knowing
hated
now.
every second of that. Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
Oh.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astronergy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm mostly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
I'm saving after that. Jesus Christ, I am saving after that. Ash. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. Gotta make sure it isn't. Oh, there's stuff back here. Pineapple gel, beautiful.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Where does this go? Oh! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's time to buy everything now. It's time to buy everything now. Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank Jesus, Mary, thank Joseph. Even though he ain't do shit, thank Joseph too. Jesus Christ.
We've reached our destination.
You. First of all, I want to sell this shit. Thank you. Sell all this shit that I'm not gonna be using. None of that. Alright, so let's buy some shit now. Holy Christ. Alright. Buy 3 of those. How much is... $7 of those. life bottles. Any treats? No, not that many. Buy 2. Orange gel, I need at least 10. 5. Oh wow, there's some new weapons in here. Wow, those things are crazy. Oh, those look cool. What shield do I have? Jeez, that's not good. Give me. How much is blue shield? Yeah, give me this one.
Did we really
Sorry,
just spend that money?
yes. Y'all needed all that money. Y'all didn't need all that money. I hope you know.
Money?
Which one was it for Xion again? Hold on. Was it Mystic Crest? It was Mystic Crest. Alright, cool. Hold on. Oh, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Dispel. Yes, please. Oh, baby, that was totally worth it.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
No, because I'm not using her in battle right now. But thank God I got it for the crest. I'll get to that later. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to what? Oh wait, I can just go back to the ledge.
We've reached our destination.
That was where, okay, so I'm gonna save one more time. Jeez. Let's keep going forward. Whoop! Hold up. There we go.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs.
I remember this creature.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Oh, it feels so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the stuff.
I'll take the brunt of this hit.
Soaring light spear!
I can
Aim
handle
for
it.
their weak spot.
Beast assault. I'm on. Now
Not
I'm in the
today.
groove. Laser blow. Eagle shot.
You're mine!
Let's tear him up. Time. Let's shot. Now I'm in the groove. Let's keep on the pressure.
Here's evil. Going in.
I'll smash you.
Freeze Lancer.
No further.
Primed and ready. Here goes.
I'll tear you apart. Thunder bound. We'll tell Talon
Soaring light spear!
River
Healing circle.
Hurricane
Appreciate
thrust!
Eagle assault.
Going in.
I owe you one.
Lunar corruption.
I'll tear you apart.
Lunar blast.
Storm.
Try harder!
My turn.
Dragon swarm!
Hurricane strike.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant pierce. Take this. This one's mine. Hurricane strike.
Ha! Burn!
Let me show you what my life can do.
Strike! Wait!
Going in.
I owe you one.
Watch this.
Glacial Lunar corruption.
You made me angry. Blow away. That was a bad idea.
Burning strike. Water. Here's my
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Hurricane strike. Now I'm in the groove. I'll stop its chalk.
Thanks, Kisara.
Soaring light spear! Try harder!
Denied.
Here I come!
Hear my call.
Soaring light spear!
Amazing.
First aid.
Hurricane thrust! Is this it?
Don't give up. Dispel.
Thanks, Shion.
I'll pull you back from death to this.
I'll finish you here and
I
now.
heal you all.
Not done yet!
Take
Here I come!
Watch it.
Going in.
Spot.
Soaring light spear!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. We can really make weapons with this? What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Mine! Don't mind if I do!
Hurricane Lightning strike! Dragon Floor!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Get behind me!
Fine,
Not
freeze!
today!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xiao, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Outstanding form!
Soaring Light Spear!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
No, I won't give in!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this! I'm not done!
Don't mind if I do! Lunar
Sword Rain Alpha!
Inferno crossing!
Dragon Form! No escape!
Into the shadows!
You're mine! Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm in trouble! Call a doctor!
If there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good idea.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Sword Rain Alpha!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess. Here goes!
No, that'd be silly.
This one's Lunar corruption!
Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
blast! Back into the flow!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Shell!
We may get out of this alive
I'm
after
not
all.
done!
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
Training's paying off!
Strike!
Lightning strike! Prime this This one's mine!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law!
Ooh, everyone's close to level 50. Actually, not bad. Let's fight this one first.
Looks like
Ow!
Together we got this! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
This is gonna need all of us together!
First strike! Hurricane Storm!
Hit a word!
Light Spear! Hurricane! Struck! Soaring Light Spear!
Will this help?
Crescent!
Ready spot!
Here I come!
All right.
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Look how finish you
Annihilation!
First strike!
Here goes! Annihilation!
Soaring Light Spear!
Inferno! This one's mine!
Hurricane Thrust! Try harder! Now! You're mine! No escape! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing!
So tired.
All that running around and catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Super Swallow Dead! Talon Hurricane! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you!
I'll take you all
Kisara, kill him. Kill the bad man.
Flare Demolisher!
Lightning!
Shield
Time to let it rip!
Oh, I'm dead.
You have one! Thanks, Shion.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Piercing roll!
That's much better.
How about this?
It's weakened! Guess I had to use the long time.
This ends now! I'm not done!
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning strike!
Sovereign Alpha!
Piercing
Glacial Spear!
Hurricane! Piercing roll!
I never miss!
Hurricane Swarm, all mine!
Awesome!
Steering Flame!
Ignite!
An outstanding effect!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Lightning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I hope this medicine works.
Dragon Swarm! Super Swallow Dead! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wing!
Hurricane
Here I come! No escape!
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! No! Here I come!
Annihilation!
Win!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary.
Forgot to get rid of one thing. There we go.
Necessary when creating weaponry.
Let's fight this one now.
Out of my way!
Here I come!
Freaking does it!
No escape! Soaring Light Spear!
Can't get out of this!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Here I come! Flaming Meteor!
Take this!
This one's
No
mine!
escape!
I'm just getting started.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial
No escape!
Tiger Fist! Hear it out!
Thunder Drag! Not today!
I owe you one for that!
Here I
Flaming
come!
Meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Do you require help?
Once again, sorry that I'm not talking much. Like I'm actually like in focus mode. Like I'm seriously just focusing on getting to like the area that they're talking about. And I think it's because I'm not sure. Some of those battles are a little bit
It's time to
rough.
finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Severing Wing!
Blast!
Inferno Punch!
Switch to Lunar Corruption!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
This one just as well, I'm here to stop.
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that.
I'm ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm gonna need more of that. First strike! Severing Wing!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
I'll finish you here and now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno punch!
Oh,
now it's time!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar
Sword
Corruption!
Rain Alpha!
Watch and bleed!
Talon Hurricane!
Present move!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Far enough! Shield and carve through armor!
Where are you going?
I've taken too many. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Will this help?
No escape!
Their arms were interrupted!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yep. Yeah, there's more where that came from.
There was something back here.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret.
One more! Confiscating! Arch Seal!
Take this!
It's a duel of the arts! Here!
Tear!
Into the shadows!
I'm surrounded!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Sword Rain, all yours! Win! I'm on it!
By the power of
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's time! Can't get out of this!
Going in!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did him!
Yeah!
My turn!
Nice technique!
I'm not done! Eat this! Soaring Light Spear!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Take this! This one's all mine!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to ensure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on.
Soaring Light Spear!
Hold on to your arc!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Inferno Punch! I'm on it! Eat this!
I'm all stopped up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm ready to fight!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This might be some decent
Okay,
equipment.
what's this fairy ring? Let's see. Art CP cost 20, negative 10%.
Anything
that
that makes
could
battles
use
easier is
something.
okay by me.
Not right now. This is fun.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Where are you going?
Take this! No escape!
Take this!
Airborne beast! My spec!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go
Where
around.
are you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Soaring Light Spear!
Watch this!
Tear!
Dragon Shout!
Here I come!
Radiant here!
Dragon Spark!
Glacial
Sword Rain
Spear!
Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
First strike!
Freeze Laser!
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside yearns to be let free!
Sighted!
How about this? How do you like being pounded into shape?
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the
Sword
fray!
Rain Alpha!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Glacial Spear!
Now!
Pierce
Take
and
it!
fight!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I still got a ways
Oh,
to go!
right. Everyone hit level 50. Is there something worth it back there? You know what? I don't think so. I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Like moths to the flame.
Your dreams.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I never miss. Rocked and ready.
Take this. Strike.
By the power of water.
Burn it.
Here goes. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaint here.
Here's evil. Going in.
Severing wings.
Blazer.
Soaring right here.
Where are you going?
I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha. Severing
Not
wings.
much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Flow.
My whole body feels...
Do it!
Hey.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alpha!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! I'll pick you up!
This one's all mine.
Appreciate
Severing
the
Wing.
help! Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Burning!
Severing Wing.
Not like this! Let the mark
You'll pay for that. Dragon Storm.
Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'll bring you
Not
back
a
from
chance.
death to this! Ready! Where are you going?
No escape. Here I come.
By the power of water!
You're mine.
Lightning!
Dragon Storm. Sword Rain
Bring you
Alpha.
back from death to
Burn.
this!
Take this. Strike.
Suffocation! Don't mind if I do!
Dragon
I'll heal you
Swarm.
all!
I have to train
Do
harder.
it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Will this help?
My turn.
Hurricane strike!
I'm not done.
Healing circle!
Sword Rain Alpha.
That is
Dragon
fun.
Swarm.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Appreciate the
plates.
help.
Yes, ma'am.
It's on. Here I come.
Go in!
Dragon Swarm.
Talon Hurricane.
If it's in the
Sword
sky,
Rain
it's
Alpha.
mine!
Make it rain. Goodwill.
Deep descent!
Flashing Fang.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come.
Where are you going?
Soaring Light
Make it
Spear.
rain.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Whew. Oh, this is another elevated fight. I'm gonna take a quick break to get something to eat real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And some chips and queso. Ready to go back in.
No choice.
Eat this!
Here I come! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Pesky airborne sunburn.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm like bait to them.
We may get out of this alive after all.
You made me angry!
Bad.
That's bad.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
You're mine! No escape!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off! This one's all mine!
Wall dance!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I'm just... Let's tear him up!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Now! Take this! No, it's more vehicles?
Keep calm and take them down!
Take this!
Hurricane! And again! Right into the shadows!
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Come and get it! Sword Rain
Water! Hear my call!
Take this!
Let's try!
Dragon Swarm! The
I
flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let free!
Hurricane!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Soaring Light Spear!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I'm not done!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More? Here I come! I'm not done! You picked the wrong
Here's a
fight!
healing art!
Whirlwind Snap!
I owe you one!
Beast Assault!
Dragon Swarm!
Burn up!
Swallow dance! You're finished! Take this!
Hear me!
I'm not done!
Burning Glacial
Sword
Make it
Rain
rain!
Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! More? Take this! Soaring Light Spear!
Oh god, I did it
Look
twice.
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Not a chance!
Where are you going? Is it in the sky?
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More? Soaring Light Spear!
Here, let me help. Where are you going?
No escape!
Here's a
Dragon
healing
Swarm!
art!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
More? Dragon! Soaring Light Spear! I'm on
Radiant
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Annihilation!
I'm on no escape!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Now!
This one's mine!
Fire!
Do it! Dion, astral energy! Full throttle! Am I on a roll or what?
Yeah, that was a lot
Well,
of
look
shit.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ooh, an excellent. Oh god. Oh. Whew. Man, shit is just getting harder.
I won't forgive you!
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield!
Soaring Light Spear!
In a bind, See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here I come!
I'll
No.
stop its charge!
I won't
Thank
give
you,
in.
Sarah. I'm going to need to
Denied.
use all the power of my healing arts to...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Ha! I'll
I
bring you
can
back
carve
from
through.
death
I'm on a
abyss.
roll now.
Resuscitation! I'm going to need... use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish...
Eat this!
Resurrection!
Down! No!
Glacial Spear!
Hey!
I never miss!
Now in the group! Talon Hurricane!
Glacial Spear, pierce...
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane, this one's all mine!
One more!
Look sharp!
Inferno Punch! Soaring Light Spear! Not today!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lance! I can handle it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It looks like we made a mess!
Tectonic
Far enough!
Here I
Nice
come!
while it lasts.
Switch off!
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane
Away!
Into the shadows!
Soaring Light Spear!
Going in!
Hurricane!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm done!
Burn! You're mine!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Tear! Not
Not like this!
You'll pay for that! Soaring Light Spear!
I'll bring you back from death
I'm on a
abyss.
roll
Not
now!
today!
It's time! Death Blossom!
Resuscitate! This one's mine!
I could do without
I'll
this pain!
smash you!
I'll heal you all!
I'm just getting
I don't have much left!
Annihilation!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Reload!
In a bind?
Lacerated!
Hurricane Thrust!
There you go!
How
You
about
like
this?
me?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dragon Swarm!
Flag
I'm out of ammo!
Now I'm in the groove!
Hurricane!
Watch it!
Mega Ray!
Tear!
By the power of water!
Rising Phoenix!
Watch this! Ready
Dragon
and
Here's
Swarm!
the healing art!
Come through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Struck!
Do
No
it!
escape! Fall! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Tear!
Now we're not done! Freaking done it!
This one's mine!
Time to shine!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Here's
Blade
evil!
inside me! Let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Death! I'm just getting... I'll
Corruption!
smash you!
Outstanding form!
I'm not
Samurai
done!
Aqua!
See what happened there? You crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Win!
Flaming Meteor!
Now I'm in
Stay
the
away
groove.
from my friends! I'm not
Eat
done!
this! Flaming Meteor! Talon Storm! Inferno
Sword Rain
Blade!
Alpha!
Going in!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big blast!
You're mine!
Time to shine! I'll tear you apart!
Take this! Sick!
Dust to dust! Far enough!
Take this!
Take this! No further!
This one's all mine! Take this!
Eagle!
Dragon Swarm!
I can feel the medicine working.
Talon Storm!
Not today! Now I can let...
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
People who are wondering why I bought back Xion was because she needs the XP.
Fighting in this
Yeah,
state isn't
everyone needs the
advisable.
XP. That's the dragon. Let's see what's in here first before I go fight this dragon. Ah, more fights.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Watch it!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Now you see what I can do! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon Swarm! Whirlwind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Capacity Field! Talon Hurricane!
Also, if you hear crunching, I'm still eating.
Say no more.
Strawberry milk. Not a fan of strawberry milk.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training paying off.
Eat this! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Run! Make it break!
But yo, if you like it, hey, you know what? Get
Prepare
it.
to crumble!
Glacial Spear.
My
Here's
turn!
evil.
Here I come! It's go time! Soaring Light Spear! Eat dirt!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider
I only get it
yourself
once or twice every 6 months. Really?
Hurricane strike! I'm not done!
Lightning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
Win! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! I've still got a ways to go.
No chest.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
It's not a bad one. Now it's time to go fight a dragon. Looking forward to this.
That's far enough! Eat dirt!
Go! Soaring Light Spear! Try harder! My turn!
I'll shoot them out of your eye.
I'll finish you here and now!
Aim for the weak spot!
This one's mine!
I never miss.
On guard!
You're mine!
Radiant light.
This one's mine!
Zephyr Trident.
I'm just
Soaring
getting
Light Spear!
Reload.
Dragon down! Burn! Here goes!
Soaring Light Spear! Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Radiant light. Searing flame. Flame of fury.
Burn! This one's all mine!
Oh, now he's talking! Flaming meteor!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Grounded hurricane!
Soaring Light
Its
Spear!
defenses are down! I'll beat it to dust!
Strike!
Gemini Opera.
No further!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Rolling strike! Super swallow dance!
Burn!
Lunar
I'm not done!
Searing flame. Reload.
Soaring Light
Glacial
Spear!
fire!
Tear!
I'm all
Fatal
for
blast!
Soaring Light Spear!
All good things come! Inferno crossing! Going in! Been taking too many hits!
Talon Swarm!
That'll bring you down.
Talon hurricane!
Now or never.
Will this
Dragon Swarm!
rip and tear? I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain
Eagle
Alpha!
healing circle! Thanks, Shion.
Here I go.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Here I go. And
That
again.
was nice while it lasted.
Mega
This
Ray.
one's mine!
Annihilate
Eat this!
Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's the rip and tear!
It's on!
Spread.
Here I come! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm just getting started! Eagle assault! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Burn in hell!
Burn! strike! Piercing roar! I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove! Enough done! Flaming meteor! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust! You're mine!
Okay.
Astral energy!
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I've been doing really great lately.
Now or never. I'm like bait to them.
Where are you going?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Let me show you what my art can do.
Soaring light spear! Stardust!
Resurrection!
Dragon form!
Take one more. Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
Dragon form!
Searing flame!
Burn in hell!
Reload!
Take this! Strike! Dragon form!
Eat dirt!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going? Ready! Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Eat this! Now I'm in the groove.
Going
Sword
in.
Rain Alpha!
Going in.
Dragon form!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn. I'm on it.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll tear you apart.
Do it!
Shoot on!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
These guys picked the wrong fight.
No complaints here. The more the merrier.
Just don't go getting any rash ideas.
Just a bunch of shards here. Shards and crystals.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
This one's mine.
Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Correction!
Armor won't save you.
By the power of one!
No further. Shield up.
Beast assault!
Let's tear him up. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Now I'm in the groove.
Light Spear!
Hurricane Curse. Havoc Blast.
It's on!
I'm on it. Hurricane
Here I
Curse.
come!
Go in.
Win!
My spinning just watching you. Stay clear.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Inferno Punch.
Take this! Strike!
Super Swallow Dance. Flaming Meteor. Hurricane.
Dragon Form!
Hurricane will bring you down.
Oh, now you're out of this! Inferno crossing!
Gravitas field!
Big blast! Dragon form! Blow away!
Soaring light spear!
Going in!
Stardust!
I'm on it!
Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear!
Outstanding form!
No kiss!
Annihilation!
Soaring light spear!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
All mine!
Hurricane strike!
Do it!
Grimbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, it's a tiny bit, Xion, but it's alright. That just means you were doing a great job healing. Can't blame you for that. Alright.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in!
I'll finish you here and now!
This one's mine! Hear my call!
How about
Soaring Alpha!
Freaking does it!
No escape!
Hurricane strike! Eat dirt! Back into the fray!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Soaring light spear!
This one's mine! What's this?
This should do it!
Rise and shine!
Take this! Soaring light spear!
Going in! Lunar corruption!
Hurricane thrust!
That'll bring you down!
Other side!
Will this help?
Now you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Soaring light spear!
I'll heal you
Stardust!
all!
Hurricane thrust! Here I come! Soaring light spear!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Burn it out!
I owe you one for that.
Tiger
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Searing flame! Flame of fury! Burning darkness! Here's the evil!
Now I'm in trouble!
Try harder!
These fists have got your name on them!
I'll heal you all!
Glacial fire! Their hearts were interrupted!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it.
I'll crush
Do it
you.
to him, Lord. Do it to him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rocket shout!
Mega annihilation!
Glacial fire! Deny!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I never miss!
Swordling Alpha! Burn it out!
Make it rain.
Ooh.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this! Soaring light spear!
Take that! Can't get out of this!
Crush!
Here!
Swordling Alpha!
I'm surrounded!
Severing wind! Soaring light spear! Here I come!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that! Lunar corruption!
Dragon swarm!
Give it a go like I do!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Do it! Prepare to be... Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Where are you going?
My head's spinning, just watch it.
Now you see what I can... Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come!
Alright!
I'm not
Where
done!
was I?
on! I have no limits! Win!
Talon
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Talon Hurricane!
Blizzard Blow! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm all stuffed up.
You're mine! I'm not done! Try harder! You're mine! Inferno Punch! Moon Escape! Soaring Light Spear!
It's defensive now.
I'll beat it to dust!
Swallow Dance!
Swallow
Dance!
Reload!
Piercing Roar!
Burn in hell!
Super Swallow Dance!
Reload!
Howl!
I'm out of
Idiot
there.
Soaring Light Spear!
Armor won't save you!
Outstanding form.
I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear! Try harder! Not a
If it's in the
chance!
sky, it's
Now
mine.
I'm real mad!
Here I come! Soaring Light Spear!
Now I'm in trouble!
Glacial Spear. He's evil.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Magna Ray.
Shield
Soaring Light Spear!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on you like this.
I'll heal you all. This one's mine.
Flaming Meteor!
I can carve through
Can't
walls!
get here!
Don't give up.
Thunder Touch!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Sean.
I'll bring
I'm
you
sorry
back
to be
from
a
death
bother.
abyss.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am! Eat this! I'm just getting
Resuscitation. Right there.
Not done
You
yet.
made me angry. That was a bad idea.
By the sun.
Soaring Light Destroy! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, that was
That
annoying.
firepower
Oh,
of
with
yours
treasure
is really
chests.
something.
I could say the same.
You know what? That was worth it.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here
Ooh.
under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Okay, I think I want to save this part for next time. I've already hit the 5-hour mark. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for being here tonight, for watching me go through a ton of motions. Finding out that a theory of mine that I literally had a couple of days ago and said it out loud today actually came to pass. Let me go see who I can go raid right now. I'm gonna go raid Code right now. She's playing The Surge. It's her first play, so no spoilers in that chat. I will see you all tomorrow at around 8 o'clock. I shall be once again playing this game. But but I will see everyone tomorrow at around 8. So, y'all have a good night, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye now.